Viva la baloney, motherfuckers.
Cig Neutron, sleazy Neutron!
What are you gonna play? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play today? What are you gonna play today? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say today? What
Alright, Randy, if you're in there, let me know. Oh, this box. Alright, so I'm testing out the audio with the music, so let me know. Can y'all hear my voice good? And is the volume of the music, is it weird? Is there any kind of feedback or anything? Dance till somebody lets me know. Maybe I move the mic closer. Everything sounds good? Okay, cool. So you can hear me and okay, Randy saying the music is loud. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Did that change anything? Anything weird about this new setup is like I gotta... all the controls are in the other room, so I have to like run back and forth. Does that sound any better? So I don't want there to be like a weird audio echo thing going on. Okay, so now my voice is too loud? So I can move the mic back, actually. Okay, how's that? I'm moving the mic back. Okay, hang on. Oh, music. Sorry, it's really. Turn the music down like 5. I read my. The font is like really small.
MC speed, tell you how it's gotta be. You can't hide nothing from the mighty JC. You got X-ray vision, nothing he can't see. So never try to be someone you're not.
Okay, how's that? So this is my voice. Hey, if you're just joining us, we are experimenting with the new setup, trying to fix audio levels and things. Trying to make sure there's not a weird like feedback loop in the music. Because I'm not listening on headphones, so I know the mic's picking it up too, but... Okay, better. Is it like... Is it good? Should I adjust it more? I wonder if there's a headphone jack on this thing. Oh, there is. Huh. Oh. Okay, hold on then. Let's try this then. Okay, hang on. Also, what up, everybody? If you're just joining us, there's a headphone jack here, so let's try this. Okay, I think these are batteries dead. Tolerable? I want it to be pleasant, not tolerable. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try to find some other.
She said I waited up for you all night. I said I'm sorry, mama. My mama said that I'm not living right. She said I'm crying on her. She said I waited up for you all night. I said I'm sorry, mama.
Okay, let's try it again. Okay, well that... What's the point of turning the headphones up? Because it's coming through the headphones, but then if I turn it down there, it turns it down. It's still coming out of the speaker. Dang it. Okay, maybe this. All right, what does that sound like? Because I'm still hearing it here, but yeah. So I can plug this headset into the speaker, but there's no difference. Like it just plays out the speaker and the headphones at the same time. But like I feel like this works on my end. How does it feel for y'all? Sounds good? Okay. Well, we'll just roll with this, and maybe I'll find a better solution next stream. I just touched some silicone. That is yet to cure. Okay, I should have cleaned up my station better before I started. But here we are. We're just rolling, rocking and rolling. I spent like all day trying to set up lights and figure out things. Okay. Right, I need clay, which is down here. Okay, so what's up, everybody? If you're new or if you're just joining me, I'm Cig Neutron. I'm trying to get back into streaming again. I do special makeup effects, and today I'm going to sculpt a Krampus mask. So let's get to it. I've been really into silicone masks lately, so I'm going to do like a silicone mask instead of a prosthetic, because this is going to be for like stage performing. So when you're in stage lights, silicone masks totally work, I think. At least we're going to experiment with that. Shout out to Old Duels, non-alcoholic beer. That's probably, that's still one of my favorites. It's just like a nice like beer flavor. Okay, now let's get the time lapse. See, there's like so many things to think about. All right, time lapse is going there. We're going here. All right, how is everybody? Who we got in the chat? What's up? How y'all doing? So I'm thinking like demonic Krampus. Well, I mean, Krampus is a demon, so. Oh, you're eating. Nice. Dude, that curry you made is so good. Been watching Face. So if y'all didn't know, Faceoff season 7 is finally on Netflix. I've been watching it lately, so now I'm like, I feel like I'm like all like trying to speed sculpt because it's like. But it's been really fun. I can't believe it's been over 10 years. I don't know. I'm just gonna... I feel like going with the silicone mask route is giving me more leeway to try out some different things, because I don't necessarily gotta stick with the mouth. I think I'm gonna build out the lips a little bit, give it a little bit more of like a muzzle. But we'll see. Definitely, probably big snarly smile. Kind of a little. I want to hint at a smile, I think. Maybe if there's like some like hyena, little bit of hyena to it. Oh, Randy, do you know where those horns are that we use for the other Krampus? Because I was going to use them for this, and it'd be nice to put them into the sculpt to see. Do you know where those Krampus horns are? The ones that we use for your Krampus? Because I want to like put them on the sculpt. Because I'm going to use those horns for this too. Yeah, okay. Well, if you think about it, let me know, because I'm going to need them at some point. Yeah, I don't even know where the hair is. I don't know why, but it looks like, I don't know if it's the angle, but it just doesn't look, is it focused on this lip here? It doesn't look like it's focused on the sculpture to me, but. Face-off style, does my Krampus have a story? No, not really. My Krampus likes to be spanked. It's a sub-Krampus. I think I just want, like, I mean, the Krampus sort of already has its own mythology, you know? It's like, punishes bad kids. So, I know, right? Yeah, give it a story. Well, you know, figure something out. But, you know, the typical Krampus story. A demon who punishes bad kids. Maybe as I'm sculpting, we'll start to see a story come to life. It's true. It's not a typical Krampus. We'll give it a... Yeah, that's I thought that too. See, that was when I was telling you, I was like, oh my god, so many things to think about. It's like for some reason the camera, like, I tried to manually focus it, and this is a bit like, it just didn't want to pull focus on this for some reason. I don't know. Which is like, it's weird because it's like if I put my hand up here, definitely focuses on my hand, right? Maybe. Yeah, it focuses on my hand. So it can focus there. But like, the down here seems hazy. But like up here seems a little crisp. I don't know. It's very strange. Like, what would that be in... Oh, yeah, so I'm just going to keep reminding everybody. Faceoff Season 7 is on Netflix now, so y'all should watch it. And also Season 6, 7, and 8 are on there, and they're all worth watching because they're all great seasons. But your pal Cig Neutron was on Season 7, so... Crisp Kringle. Kind of like this little light hitting it from this side. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, that was another thing. There's too many things to think about. And now I've already started a time lapse, so now I'm like, great. Well, I mean, at least 9 people know. I guess I will record a video and post it on a story, I guess, on Instagram. Oh, no. Hey, so I'm back to streaming on Twitch, twitch.tv/Cig Neutron. I'm live right now sculpting a Krampus mask, so come say hi. Cig Neutron? No, Cig. Okay, there we go. We posted on Instagram. Thank you. All right, thanks for Annie. Thanks for letting me know about all the audio and stuff. I got these sound canceling headphones on, and it's like very strange. It's like when you can't hear your own voice. wish I could fix that. Maybe if I pull this back a little bit. Yeah, bring in a little bit more crisp, I think, maybe. Is it the light that's like loud? Maybe that helped a little bit. Yeah. If y'all are just joining, just letting everybody know that Faceoff, my season that I was on, season 7 of Faceoff is on Netflix now, and you all should watch it because it's awesome. And you should watch season 6 and 8 because there's 6, 7, and 8 on there too. They're all great seasons, but I was on season 7, so. And then, hey, who knows if it gets, if it gets a lot of attention on Netflix, maybe they'll bring the show back, which would be awesome. Oh, yeah. Hello. Guess that hole. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that helps. Yeah, okay. Experimenting with a new setup, so I was kind of trying to work out all the kinks. give some gauges in the ears. I like that. I like it a lot. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Really starting to see it. It always takes a second for you to get to that part in the sculpture where you're like, oh, fuck yeah, I see it. But like this area, definitely. We getting there. Hey, Rainy, what's up? Yeah, I was like, you popped in right when I was like, yeah, I'm feeling that. So it's like, I find it like, you kind of just gotta like, it feels like it literally was a second. I mean, the thing with sculpting is like, and again, this was like amplified on Faceoff, is like, you just gotta keep going and keep pushing through, and eventually, because like, early on, the sculpt, there's always this phase of like, okay, man, like I don't think this is good, but you gotta trust yourself. You gotta keep pushing through, and then eventually, I call it crossing the threshold. You'll cross the threshold on the piece where it finally it flips in your brain and you see it. You see where it's going, but you gotta keep pushing through that part where like before you see it, because otherwise, I think most people give up at that phase. They're like, oh man, art is hard, which it can be hard, but it can also be really enjoying too, or enjoying. It can also be really fulfilling and enjoyable. There we go. Oh, look out. Oh, this station is so good. So if you're just joining me, I'm sculpting a Krampus mask. I'm going to run it in silicone. I'm really excited about it. I might even sell these. I don't know. Let's see. Like, why not? But hey, Randy, if you do have a second, is there any way you could like look for those horns? Because I'd love to like stick them on here right about now. If not, if you're busy or you got stuff to do, don't worry. I just would like to have them and not have to jump up and go look for them. So with my Krampus, I want to bring in like the hound look a little bit. It's like, I don't know, they just feel like they're just Santa's dogs, basically. Saint Niklaus, actually. Alright, that's fine. I'll just get them next time, or I'll find them when I'm off stream. But it's going to have horns. But yeah, as I'm doing this, like I think I want to start selling silicone masks, actually. They're going to be a little bit more higher on the price point because like it's a process and materials are expensive, but like I don't know, if I'm just selling a couple, like that would totally really help me out. Oh, look at that. How long have we been streaming for? Let's see, where is it? Oh, we've only been live for an hour? Okay, cool. So we're about an hour into this sculpt. This is true. And I might even do like wall hanging heads too, because like I could totally mount this as like a Krampus head and sell it as like a display piece too. But yeah, if you're just joining us, I'm spreading the word that Faceoff Season 7 is on Netflix. So is 6, 7, and 8. But I was on Season 7, and you should watch it. And tell all your friends, because like we should get it trending on Netflix. Get it in the top 10. Because I bet if people show interest in it, like I could see them totally bringing it back. If you've never seen the show Face Off, it's very much this, where people sculpt creatures, and it's a competition reality show where you try to have the coolest monster of the week, and through special makeup effects and like doing prosthetics and stuff and fabrication. And I really enjoyed it, and I've been watching it and reminiscing about it. Yeah, the first 20 minutes was me trying to figure out the sound. Which I still feel like I want to find a better solution to that. Like, I would like to just have a clean, crisp sound. It's important because sound, y'all are hanging out. I want it to like sound good, and I want y'all to enjoy the music. Especially when the station is so on point. Oof. I'm already loving this. It's hit that point. I see it. I love it. Sculpting tip too, sometimes if you can't really figure it out by like working on both halves, you're like, man, I don't know, then just start like working on one half and then pick the half that you like the best and then start refining that side, and then you can use that side to match the other side. Because like I started seeing some stuff I really like here, so I'm just kind of sort of, you never want to look at it for one angle for too long, you always want to move around it, but you know, we're Is Krampus going to do the Neutron? Well, yes. Yes and no. I'm making this for a performance too, so that's exciting. That's a little. I'm keeping that part on the down low, but you know, I mean, if you're here, you know, you know. Getting the inside scoop by hanging out on the Twitch. Yeah, no, since I'm making it a mask, I'll be apt to get in it more often, so I'll probably shoot a bunch of fun, weird stuff with it too. All my screens are being used, but I need to look up some reference of like dogs snarls. So that's what I want to. I want to get the snarl here. But so my new setup is like all of my controls are in the other side of the room, so I have to go to the other side, and it's not ideal, but I actually like having everything sort of away from my like all the messy stuff away from my computer, because I think that was definitely not ideal in the last studio. Hey, what's up, Sage? Hey, it took me like 2 years to start streaming again, so this is the first time I've streamed in like a long time, actually. Well, I streamed the other night, but like last week, but before that it'd been like years, so. Welcome back! So this is going to be a silicone mask once I'm done. It's going to be my version of Krampus. I've always loved Krampus. Ever since I've learned of Krampus in high school German class, I was like, oh my god, this is what a cool like holiday cultural thing. It's almost like another Halloween. People dress up for Krampusnacht. People dress up as Krampus and go around and whip people and, you know, just get all wild and demonic. How you been, Sage? Did I ever come up with a story for my Krampus? No, but I've always had like a cool idea of like, there was always this idea I wanted to do for a Krampus film where like, actually like Santa, Saint Nicholas is the bad guy, and Krampus are like, basically like old like earth spirits, you know, and Krampus or Saint Niklaus pretty much like, you know, takes them over and forces them to do his evil bidding. So there you go. There's the start of a story. So the Krampus are actually the good guys and gals and everyone in between. Yeah, sounds about right, right? Nice. Well, if you just joined us, I don't know if you heard, but season 7 of Faceoff is now on Netflix, and y'all should go like watch it and watch season 6 and 8. See if we can't get it trending into Netflix top 10. But I was on season 7, so if y'all want to see me on Faceoff, check out season 7. I've been rewatching it, and it's very nostalgic. I can't believe it was over 10 years ago. And if you don't know what Face Off is, it is a competition reality show where every episode everybody competes to make the coolest monster of the week. And I don't know, I think it's one of the greatest competition reality shows probably ever conceived. I might be a little biased because I was on it, but I don't know. I don't think many people would disagree with me that it's up there. It's a real good show. Can't believe they canceled it. So if it gets popular on Netflix, maybe that will juice it up with some interest, and maybe somebody, Netflix or Sci-Fi or somebody, would be willing to bring back another season or something. I want the ears to look a little bit like little bat wings. Yeah, the my Krampus and Saint Nicholas story is definitely not so subtle allegory or metaphor of colonization, for sure. I'm gonna give it some sweet like hair chops too. Yeah. I already like this song. I've always just had this vision of Krampus in my head, and I've tried to do it a couple times, like bring it to life. I sculpted a head, and then I sculpted Randy's Krampus makeup, and then it's like this is like the third iteration of a Krampus that I've sculpted, and I'm like, I think I'm getting really close to that face that I keep seeing as Krampus. Hey, camcorder, what's up? I have returned, yep. So we are sculpting a Krampus mask. It's gonna be, I'm gonna cast it in silicone. Oh. Add for 10 more seconds. Okay. Yo! Hey, we got Witch King and Camcorder. What up, everybody? Oh, it's a party now. We got 18 people. Well, hey, I just want to tell everybody we got like Faceoff Season 7, which is the season of Faceoff I went on, is on Netflix right now. And y'all should go watch it and hype it up, because if we get it trending again in the Netflix top 10, maybe they'll make more episodes of Face Off. I don't know. Yeah, I've been all over the place. We moved. We live in Vegas now, so coming to you live from the Vegas studio. Yeah. So a big part of I just sort of, I don't know, life was happening, and just hadn't been streaming. But yeah, now I'm back, and I'll try to stream sort of regularly if I can, because I got lots of stuff I want to make. Yeah, I missed y'all too. Feels good to be back. I could also, this is kind of what happened with my Krampus hat that I made. I don't know if any of y'all ever ordered one of those, but I think the way that I see Krampus is very similar to a goblin as well. So it's like I could cast this in green and it could be a goblin mask. Yeah, I'm honestly, now that it's on Netflix, I'm really hoping that like it'll get some attention and then somebody will put some money at bringing it back. Because, dude, that show had such a loyal fan base, I tell you. I have no idea what the new people were thinking when they came into... like, I guess Sci-Fi had a whole change at the top, and the new people that came in just didn't care for the show. So they're like, nah, oh, thanks. I don't have sound. I don't have notification sounds. Oh, did I miss a notification? Holy schmoly, what? Camcorder tipped $100. Holy schmoly moly. Wow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't ding, like, go. That should have been, like, the biggest notification off. Oh, man, did that pop up on the screen at all? Because, yeah, it didn't come through the speakers. Wow, Camcorder, thank you so much. All right, let's get some hype in the chat for Camcorder. Wow. Wow, you just made my night. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's, moving to Vegas and kind of like sort of shifting careers a little bit. So it's like trying to get back to sculpting. And so any tips, yeah, I really appreciate that. And it really does help because I kind of had to, yeah, LA was just getting like really tough to live there. The rents was going nuts. So, Las Vegas is a little bit more affordable, but I'm further away from like, LA work. So definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's a Krampus miracle. So yeah, I think some of those that are scrolling across the see camcorder, that's the newest one. And I think some of those are older ones that are scrolling. But now I see in my mini feed, I can see, yeah. Yeah, man, it's just like across the board. It's tough for everybody, man. It's wild, weird times we're living in. But, I always say, like, I really do believe, I do believe in humanity. I believe in us. I believe there's a point for why we're here. And I believe in the inherent good, well, okay. I believe in the goodness. I don't know if the goodness is necessarily inherent, but it's certainly, I think so. On some level, I think goodness is inherent to all things because the source of all things is just like pure cosmic love. And we all come from that source. So like, there is an inherent good in our existence. And I believe that will, I don't know, that'll find its way. It'll take shape and it'll take us to new heights as human beings, collectively and individually. Yeah, Randy and I got married. Randy's in chat, I think, or she was. So, okay, I have some advice that needs to be given to me about business. Yeah. Yeah, Randy's here too. Yeah, she's doing some really awesome teaching magic classes and yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that was an awesome life event. Yeah, I hadn't really streamed since then, so that's big news. Married and moved. But honestly, I never thought I was going to leave LA, but now that we're out here, I can't imagine being anywhere but here. Like, Las Vegas is such an incredible city. The art scene is thriving. There's so many amazing, talented performers and circus people and clowns that we're meeting, and they're always inviting us to different shows. And now I'm getting back into performing because that's something I've always wanted to do. I used to do it when I was in high school, and now I'm getting back into it because I'm here and I'm surrounded by people that are performing and in shows. So. Okay, well, thanks for popping in and out, Randy. Man, I can't believe we've only been live for an hour and 30. So this is me, like about a little over an hour in on the sculpt. I actually really like this light over here. Like, it makes a nice little highlight on this side. That's kind of cool. All right, but you're trying to make some foamy squishies, okay? I love it. I love naughty foamy squishies. So, what's your question? What you need to know? I'm working on pickle people. They're just little pickle people. And I'm thinking about maybe casting them in silicone so they're like squishy, but maybe I'll do a test one. But if not, I'm going to do them in resin and sell little resin pickle people. Okay, so it's a D&D mimic. All right. Should you do this? Oh, nice. See? Yeah, so many talented and interesting people live out here. Okay, it's going to be expensive. So are you going to do the modeling, or are you having somebody else modeling it? And are you just wanting like a display piece? Is that the goal? Do you have any like concepts or anything? Cause like I mean, just hearing the a squishy naughty mimic. I mean, that sounds fun to me. Wow, thank you so much again. Like $100. Wow, what a beautiful gift. Thank you so much. Totally geeking out over that. Yeah, I gotta make sure I keep checking those so I don't miss any more. That was would have been real sad if I didn't notice that. It's weird because like I do have notifications on. That should have popped up. Okay, yeah, if you want to throw it in the Discord, I'd love to see it. Because now I'm gonna, for all of y'all that are members of the Cigarette Pack, I'm gonna try to start being more active in there too. I know I have been sort of absent, but I'm gonna do my best. I was thinking I might even do like, I don't know, I'd like to do some like game streaming too, possibly. It's a womanly bits mimic. I love it. If I'm imagining it correctly, it is absolutely worth it. And if anybody's new and you aren't a part of Discord and you'd like to join, I think, so again, this has been a long time, but I think you could put !Discord in the chat and it should link you to the Discord, the Cigarette Pack. But it has been a hot minute, so I don't even know if commands are active. Oh, I saw it pop up there. Okay. I can't wait to look at it. All of my screens are being, like, my phone is using, I might have to check it out after the stream, though, because my phone is doing a time lapse, and then I got, so my new setup, it's like, my computer's on the other side of the wall, so I have to, which I kind of love, because I used to get clay all over it. But the only thing is I got it, so I'm using a second screen over here, but I got to go to the other side to, like, check or change anything. But yeah. We got Dumb Horror. Oh, what up? Dumb Horror, formerly Icebox. Well, welcome. How you been? Good to see ya again. Thanks for popping back in. We're making a Krampus silicone mask. And yes, I might sell these. Now that the more I'm like getting into it, I'm like, oh, dang. Because I got hired to make a silicone mask for a film project, and then it came out so cool. I was like, wow, actually really inspired to kind of make some silicone masks. So they're almost like prosthetics, and they work great on stage. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. And it's like, so if I was saying earlier, we moved to Vegas, so that was like so anytime we moved back in February, so anytime you move, it's like takes a while to settle in. But gotta go for a bit, but you'll be back. Right on, we'll be here. Okay, so let me catch up. I wish I could make this font bigger. So you don't know if it's worth it to pay a whole lot of money just to have someone else make it. Right, that's understandable. Because just to have it modeled is $360. Okay. But like, are you able to model it yourself? Because you do some pretty cool models. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, look out. Oh, woman bits are your downfall. Hey, well, maybe it's an opportunity to master some woman bits. I believe in you. I think you could do it totally. The cool part is that all bits are just kind of shapes, and you know, once you start looking at the basic shapes, you realize all bits are made of the same ones. Usually I would sculpt teeth and kind of put them in. I still might do that, but we'll see. We'll see where I get by just doing this. Yeah, I feel like your forms, like you're a talented digital sculptor for sure. I believe in you. Sage. I'd say Lady Bits are a thing more people need skill with. True that. The Lady Bits are definitely, I'd say definitely more involved to master than Man Bits. Chaos Dogs, aka Chaos Hot Dogs. It's about chaos imbued hot dog enamel pins. Nice. Oh, I love that. I just got I got hired to make a hot dog installation for a place out here, and so I made like silicone hot dogs, and it was actually like really fun, and it made me I want to do like. So in addition to the pickle people, I might be doing like hot dog people too, because it's just funny. I don't know. I just like doing sexy, juicy pickle people and then sexy hot dog people. This side, this area is looking real good. But the thing in my design doesn't have a hole. I kind of love that I haven't looked at it yet because now I'm just, it's like, my imagination is running wild. I really want, yeah, like I was saying, I kind of want to start streaming some games too, and like, I don't know, maybe do some like horror game. Horror games are fun to watch. I felt like back in the day when I did it, like my game streams didn't seem to get as like happening or popular as like my art streams, but you know, I didn't really do too many game streams, so that could be. You know, I shouldn't write it off, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Also, I would agree, Chaos Imbued Hot Dog Enamel Pin, like I didn't really comment on how awesome that sounds, but yes, that actually sounds very cool and something like I would definitely need in my life as well. The only thing I don't like about wedge play is like tries your hands out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the tip of the nose look kind of more canine, I think. Let's see if we can do that. So we'll do like a hybrid nose of like a person nose, but also like a cool like dog nose. Oh yeah, that actually works really good. I don't know if y'all can see it yet, but cool. I've always wanted to do some pins too. Like it's a cool like medium, I would say, to like share art on. And I do love pins, man. Like I'm a button. I've always loved the look of many buttons or pins on a jacket or a vest or something. Ah, this is like a really cool nose. It's like, huh, very interesting. Nice. Oh yeah, if you just type in !point Discord, I think it should pop the link in there. And then if anybody else wants to join us in the cigarette pack. Yeah, I have Outlast 2. I started it a long time ago, and I really wanted to finish it. And I feel like that's like that'd be a fun one to stream because it is. That from just playing a little bit of it. That is certainly a jumpy game. Also, some new news. New news. I show at an art gallery called Slanina Art Space, and if you look at the link down here at the bottom, you can check out. I got art for sale if anybody's interested. I took up painting, and I've got some paintings for sale, but it's all available at Slanina Art Space. So I don't know. Click on that link and check out what I got. Art makes great gifts for the holidays. I like that there's kind of like a little bit of a goat thing going on here too, which I'm very much into. Hey, what's up, Beelzebub? Or Beelzebub? Right? Yeah, this whole I made a. Is this backwards? Oh my god! No wonder that was hurting my ears. Wow. Oh, that's so much better. Holy smokes! Sometimes you don't like realize something's like crushing your ears. But yeah, I made a station from a certain song, and it's just been like bop after bop. Oh man, this is really. So I'm like more refined on this side, but so now I'm gonna make this side match some more. But we're getting there. again, I'm just going to shout it out a couple in case we got new people. But season 7, which was my season of Faceoff, is now available on Netflix. So if you dig watching me sculpt like this, you'll definitely dig watching Faceoff because it's like sped up and more dramatic and pretty awesome. So check it out on Netflix. Hey, what's up, KMP? Thank you. It's good to be back. Definitely going to try to make it more of a regular thing now. So we're sculpting a Krampus mask that I'm going to make in silicone. Oh man, I was saying earlier, I absolutely adore it here in Vegas. I honestly, I never thought I would leave LA. But now that we're here, I can't imagine living anywhere else. This is just such an amazing city with a thriving art scene and like so many amazing like circus performers and like live performances. We're always getting invited to like see live shows out here, and it's just like, man, this is the space. If you want to see live shows, Vegas is where it's at. So it has definitely been treating us great. I have a show at Slonina Art Space, which is Robin Slonina. I don't know did y'all ever watch Skin Wars? But if you have, that's Robin Slonina from Skin Wars, a judge. She has an art gallery now, and Slonina Space out here, and I have a wall there and I show there. And if you're interested to see what work I got, there's the link, sloninaartspace.com/shop. And then there's like a filter. Just click Cig Neutron and it'll show you all the stuff I got available there. So I picked up painting. So I got some paintings available. Nice. Yeah, it's that's the thing. Yeah, like I always explain it sort of like the Las Vegas Strip. It's kind of like it's like a big theme park, you know, but like it's all contained on the Strip. But then there's so much to do off the Strip. Like the Arts District is incredible, and there's we go a lot to the Vegas Theater. What was it called? Is it called Vegas? I think it's called the Vegas Theater or something. Vegas Theater Company. But it used to be a theater called Cockroach. So that gives you a little bit of the vibe that they're going for there. But so it's I love seeing shows there. There's a show called Who Knows that happens every Tuesday. Well, there's only 2 more Tuesdays this year, and I think they're taking a break. But it's like basically a midnight show, and it's just like different performers out here trying out some new acts, new material, and they call it Who Knows because like who knows what you're gonna see, and it's probably one of my favorite shows out here. There's also another one called Mavericks at the Plaza. So many cool things out here. Yep, absolutely. And they do a thing called First Friday. So every First Friday, they block off the streets in the art district, and everybody just kind of you can come out. There's different art vendors there. There's music. It's just like it's a party. Oh, look out. Bop alert. Yeah, it's great. We made a lot of like when Robin invited us to First Fridays, like so I was getting a lot of work out here, working for Spiegel World shows like Absinthe and Atomic Saloon, and I was doing like mainly like costume teeth for their characters. And I came out here, and every time I was out here, I was like, man, I don't know, I just really like it here. And then our friend Robin invited us to First Fridays, and that was kind of like a big thing of like, oh, dude, okay, like let's move here. And then at Salina Art Space, we do second Saturday. So we have an art opening every second Saturday. So if you're ever in Vegas and you're at the second Saturday of the month, come to Salina Art Space and say hi, because I'll be there showing off art, talking to people, making connections. My pumpkin journey began in Vegas. Most people don't know that. It was such a random instance, but essentially started all. Nice! I find sculpting pumpkins to be like, honestly, like, it's a very difficult medium for me, actually. I've had multiple people invite me to pumpkin carving parties and was like thinking I'm going to be like really good at it. And then like every time I disappoint myself and I think the people that invited me to the party, they're like, oh, that's cool. I'm like, yeah, I guess, I don't know. But one of these days I want to pick it up and do something I'm proud of. But it's hard. Oh, look at this. Friday night streaming. I love it. Man, it's good to be back, y'all. Right on. Yeah, you know, I don't know. It's like, I think I recently learned about the like the Brillo pad or like the green scrubby pad to like smooth forms, and I wasn't doing that when I was. So I'm like, oh, all right, that might be like the key I was needing, because I was like, man, how do people get such these like beautiful refined forms on that? But I think that's a big part of it. So next time I try it, I think I'll have a lot more success, because that seems like it would totally change everything. Yeah, I got lots of respect for people that are good at it. So, mad respect to you. Okay, what do you use instead of the green pads? I'm glad we're having this conversation. What if we put a different color on there? Ooh. I think it just made my face a lot more pink. But it's kind of cool. Doesn't show up as much on there. Oh yeah, the green, that's gonna that's not gonna work. How about red? Ooh. Krampus red. That's kind of cool. Sculpting some red light for a bit. You know, it's like ideally I would love to have like really nice camera quality and just like really cool lights and everything. And like, man, if one of these days, if I got like the resources and I could like sculpt in a studio and have like people with nice cameras doing cool dynamic close-ups and stuff. Apparently I hear there's some kind of health benefits or something to red light. That's awesome. Yeah, please post a link, KMP. Let's see it. Nice. Okay. Automotive wet sanding discs. I love that. Any music that sounds like this is just very like Dragula. This is like very Dragula music. Okay, cool. I'll have to check that in a minute. We'll do a little bit more. I was going to take a quick break and I will look at it so I can comment on it once I'm back. But I don't know, I'm in the zone for a sec, so let's work on this side here real quick. So yeah, I'm really getting that like houndish canine look in this, which I'm really happy with. And I have a tongue that I'm gonna cast up. That's I got like it's actually gonna slip over my tongue. I'd love it if I could find those horns too. It's gonna have horns, but I'll have to attach them separately though. Shaka-doo-ka-doo. What do y'all think? Do y'all like the red light? Is that fun? I like it. Yeah, it's definitely got some goat in it too, and I really like that actually. I mean, I could do it like I could cast one up and be a Baphomet. This would totally work as a Baphomet too. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break, like 5 minutes, real quick. Use the bathroom, get something to drink. But yeah, look at that, man. You see, like these. I love this light over here, giving these like slight little highlights here. It's pretty cool. Let's see what happens if we turn this off. It's kind of cool. Maybe, yeah. Trying to find like the dynamic lighting, but thanks, KM. Okay, I will be right back if you want to stick around. I love hanging out with y'all. Okay, let me see if I remember how to do this. Put it on the intermission or whatever. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
Good evening. I'm
Hey, now it's like 10 a.m.
Good afternoon. I mean,
A.M. 10 a.m.
good morning. I'm Professor Coconut.
No, wait. Sorry, somebody didn't reset the microwave. That one's me. That's all me.
Hello. I'm Professor Coconut Jones. Have you spent your whole life being told that you are weird? Well, I've made a living upon it. Yes, you might say. Yes, I have a PhD in matters of the bizarre. Yes, I'm an expert in all the things occult and strange. And yes, you know what's strange, and wonderful, and weird? Yes, bones going off. For sake. How is anyone supposed to be spooky around here? Anyways, have you joined the cigarette pack yet? The Discord of Cig Neutron's home for wayward weirdos. Yes, we have art sharing channels where you can share art, and channels where you can get art critiques if you so choose. Also, we're doing joint storytelling things like Neem Toad the Psychonaut. Oh, that's very weird. Sorry, I get stuck in a laugh sometimes. Yes, anyways, yes, you should join. You should join the cigarette pack. Just push exclamation point Discord, and it will share you the link. Because technology. Oh, ha.
work in these fucking conditions.
Good evening. I'm
Hey, now it's like 10 a.m.
Yeah, I see you. Honestly, how can I miss that mug? Why don't you put a trash can on the lid that you call a face? Cause you're getting your skank stank all over my face. So turn around and swish, swish, bitch. You know what that means? It means turn around and beat it. Not like that, it means fuck off. Not like that, it means I hate you and you need to leave right now. This is my alley, bitch. So turn around and let me see your dumb tail. Swish, swish away, bitch. No one swish, swish like bitch cat. I said no one swish, swish like bitch cat. Said no one swish, swish like the master witch, bitch cat. Bitch cat is the master of the swish, swish. Bitch cat, take no shit. You clean up, bitch cat shit. You're a stupid bitch. I am bitch cat. I fierce, I fabulous, I opulent, I sexy. I eat fish for breakfast. I shit fish, I recluse. I am bitch cat. Master of the swish swish. I make the swish swish look good. I said I make the swish swish look good. You only wish you could swish swish this good. You only wish you could swish swish this good. Make them get a good look at your puckery butthole. That's it, that's how you swish swish, bitch. Make them get a peek of your weird butthole. Now you swish swish like bitch cat. I said now you swish swish like bitch cat. That's how you swish swish like the master witch bitch cat. Make them get a peek of your weird butthole. Make them get an unwanted peek of your weird butthole. Now you swish swish like bitch cat. Now you swish swish like bitch cat. Now you swish swish like bitch cat. Bish. Now you swish swish like bitch cat.
Man, sucker, where'd you get this shit? I'm tripping my motherfucking balls off.
Fuck yeah, your motherfucking face is melting like a chocolate bar in the backseat of my motherfucking beast.
Shit's so fly, take you to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucker MC shit's better than your mama's teeth.
I got the whole fucking candy store, all about my pants and my baggy drawers. We're gonna smoke you, toke you, choke you, coke you, turn that shit up and let you broke, fool. But if you got that cash, you got that ass, we're gonna get smashed. So smoke this hash, drink this flash, cause I got the whole stash. Put this shit up in your mouth and get a bang out alive. Cuts through your head like a Benny on a knife. Double your pleasure, double your fun. You got those sticky buns that make me wanna pop off like Attila the Hun.
Shit's so fly, take you to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation.
Okay, I'm back. What's up, everybody? Alright, let's try pink, though. Oh, it's blue. Oh, pink's over here, no? Kind of orangey. Yeah. That could be more pink. Am I into the red? I don't know. Blue's kind of cool. Let's do blue for a minute. Oh, I gotta start the music again. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna change up the Change up the vibe a little bit, the musical vibe. Okay. Getting some chromio up in here. Chromio. Okay. I'm back. I'm stoked. Let's do it. Okay, so that's good to know. Let me see. So I had to turn you all the way up to hear you when I popped in, and turn way down for the music, and I just had to turn up to max again. How does everything sound now? Because it took me like 20 minutes to figure this out earlier, and everybody was saying it was pretty good. Does it seem? Because now I'm sitting like back where the mic is. Let me let me know if levels are good. Because it's very important to me that it sounds good audio wise. Because I don't know if you were hearing me. It looks like I'm getting picked up pretty good here, but maybe when I was over there, I wasn't coming through as good. I haven't listened to Chromio in forever. Okay, that's good to know. Man, that stuff's tough to figure out. I wish it was just all I had it perfect, but still working on it. Still working on the kinks of the Spudia, this version of the Spudia. You tell when it looks in big brown eyes. What you say, how you feel, how you play the game. Alright, maybe we'll go with like, let's see if I can get closer. Give y'all a little bit of a, would you like a closer look? How do I do that without? So I'm also trying to get my time lapse on my phone going, while also are you focused on that? Why does it look fuzzy? See, I don't understand. Sage, this is what I feel like all day today, like trying to figure this out. I felt like, okay, it's just gonna do what it wants to do, and I don't know. That's why there is a whole amazing group of people that's their job. Okay, see, and now it's like I'm having focus issues too, because I feel like that's definitely it. Focus, like I even tried to manually focus it, and it didn't want to do it because the background feels more in focus than my subject, which is not. Yeah, see, that's what I was. I don't know why it's doing that, because it's like I couldn't even change it with a manual focus though, which is the weird part. Ah, see? Okay, let me try to manually focus it though. Let's see. Okay, well now it's letting me manually focus. That looks a lot better. Alright, that might be as good as it gets on this one. Okay, now fix my time lapse. Okay, let's do it. See, I need like, this light needs to be like more up and over here to get some more dramatic. Yeah, there we go. I would love more dramatic shadows on that, but maybe I need like a lamp light. Just want to give some more hype. The camcorder, $100 tip. Again, I'm still so jazzed about that. I just looked over at it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If anybody else tips, I definitely appreciate it. Because it's going into my slow season, so any little bit helps. So there's a big push through Halloween, but now it's like work slows down. So I'm trying to get back into streaming to help supplement the income. And plus, I've missed y'all. And again, if you just joined us, Faceoff Season 7 is on Netflix, and y'all should watch it, because it's awesome. Yeah, man, like this wet clay is my absolute favorite sculpting medium that I have ever indulged in. I do like sculpting in like the more like monster clay or something like that. Like, but it's a different process. You know, wet clay really allows you to just kind of work fast and fluid. You just got to make sure that you're keeping it the right moistness. I've been thinking about if you're new here too, or if you've been around for a while. I'm thinking about getting back into Sputron again, doing some more Sputrons. Butrin. So, also I was thinking about doing a face-off recap episodes where I'll have like actually like the contestants from season 7 on, and we talk about, you know, our experience, and we'll break down the episodes as we go along, because there's a lot of stories behind the scenes that like I think people would appreciate knowing. Yeah, oh man, I got stories. I got stories for days, y'all. I always love that sound, like twang. Like, I don't know what makes that sound, but I really like it. Yeah, it's a wild thing, man. Reality TV. Yeah, maybe. It sounds like the, yeah, boing. It sounds like they're kind of hitting some kind of like glass thing, or like, I don't know. It might be a triangle actually. I think there's a way you can change the pitch on a triangle. Okay, wait. Yeah, what's all the shows that you've been on, KMP? Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god! Okay, so I gotta see, because I actually just started watching Outrageous Pumpkins, and like, so I saw on Max too. Like, there's a bunch of the Halloween competition reality shows, and I just got into those. So like, oh man, I totally gotta watch their seasons. Okay, so Outrageous Pumpkin season 2. Okay, season 13 of Halloween Wars. Oh, amazing. Okay. Okay, awesome. I gotta check out Halloween Wars. Hell yeah. Yeah, competition in reality, it's such an interesting thing. it's a whole I think like people can't, I mean, you really can't really understand it unless you've like done it. That's why there's such a, I feel like a camaraderie between like people that have been on competition reality shows, because it's like, it's just such a intense experience that's like, you would only experience it if were you to be in that setting. Oh man. Well, that's awesome. Sounds like you're rocking and rolling. Hey.
Hey, phone charger.
Huh?
Phone charger?
Right here. Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Here you go. Yeah, Kate, like I didn't realize how like kind of like psychologically taxing it was until I came back from season 11. Like once I did it twice, I was processing the situation in different ways, and I realized like how taxing it was like on my mental health to like go through that. Even though like, you know, I ended up like winning All Stars, it was like, it really like kind of messed me up. And it's like, but again, yeah, it's like, I do it again. But I'm a much more balanced person these days too. So I've been watching Faceoff and reminiscing and being like, man, I wonder like how well I do if I went back. I mean, I feel like I do pretty good, because it's like, that was 10 years ago. Like if I could do that 10 years ago, what could I do now, you know? So the bug has been, you know, now that I'm watching all these and kind of like itching for it again. But I've thought about like Dragula. I don't know. I mean, I feel fortunate enough to be able to work on it, but sometimes I've thought about like, oh, that'd be kind of fun actually. I feel like our other angle, the lighting looked better. It was a little bit more dynamic, but right on. Well, it sounds like you totally got the experience to totally judge one. I can't wait to check out your seasons. I've been in a competition reality kick lately, so. Oh yeah, for sure. That'd be great. Also, it would be fun. So I'm going to do face-off episodes of Sputron talking about, face-off. But I'd love to, like, if there's anything you do want to talk about, like on a podcast, I'd love to just pick your brain about the competition reality experience. I feel fortunate because like Face-Off was like, they really didn't try to stir up drama. They really just wanted to create an environment where we as artists would really thrive and put out the best product. So they tried to do their best. Like there were sucky parts about it, by like being sequestered and not having contact with your family or anything like that. And like, but ultimately though, it was a pretty great experience. And also, yeah, that's kind of why, like, sometimes when I think about Dragula, I'm like, I don't know. I'm really not into, like, the Fear Factor shit. So, like, I love watching it, but, like, would I want to do it? Probably not. And then I'm like, and then there's, like, the whole element of, like, they actually, especially now this latest season, like, they really want to stir up drama there. Like, it's, like, that's a part of that show's charm. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. Like, it's definitely entertaining to watch. But again, it's like, do I want to go into the competition reality show setting where people are intentionally trying to stir up stuff? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I feel like I could, the person I am now, I really feel like I could handle it, like, mentally. But it's just like, would I want to, Oh my god. That must have been like really tough. Wow. I can't even imagine. Okay, put it on shuffle for me out, but I want to hear all my Chromeo favorites. So let me. Oh no, I didn't have my thing on. Oh, whoops. Hang on, I'll be right back. See if I can get a better, more dynamic angle. Cool. It looks like we're and it's in focus. Hooray! All right, on KFP, thanks so much, and I'm so excited to check out your all of your appearances on all the awesome sculpture shows, pumpkin sculpting. Very cool. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the lurk. I'll catch you later. Week. Be up on the floor and maybe do the twerk. Dance. Hey, Mama Neutron in the house. And Marble Wisp. Thank you. Hey, how's it going, Mom? Working on some projects that I'm able to stream, so trying to get back to streaming while I work on things that I gotta work on. Hey, Camp's still in the house, right on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do a silicone mask. It's for a performance I'm gonna do, and also I might sell these. I might sell silicone masks. Actually, I gotta see how well this one works out. But I love this song. But if it works out, I see no reason not to sell them. Aw. Thanks, Cam. Again, another hype shout out. Cam tipping $100 today. Like, holy moly, what a great welcome back to streaming. I can't thank you enough, Cam. I kept thinking I was going to sculpt teeth to put in there, but I don't know. I might just actually just... I don't know. Let's see. I might just... Let's just draw them in to start with. Let's see. Did you ever see Angothen Cloth's mask? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's good to be back. Feels right. Feels aligned. Just missed y'all. Yeah, no, I definitely want to make this. I'm gonna try to. I always say it, but let's see. Let's see if I could do it. But actually, maybe I'll start with 1 day a week where I'm for sure gonna stream, so then everybody knows what to expect me. Because I would like to really make this the forefront of, like, a lot of what I do. Because I do a lot of things that it would be. I feel like it'd be fun to share with people. I just have to get better about being consistent, because consistency is always an issue for me. Especially when I gotta, like, fumble with all the lights and the setup and everything, and then I'm like, I just want to get to sculpting, So it's like... Oh, right on. Hey, Mom, have you done any more painting or made any more art lately? So you started sketching, and that was like awesome. Right on. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know what you're doing now, but it's always a cool time to sketch, make art at the same time. Oh, nice. Well, if you did anything cool and you want to share it with me, I'd love to see it. Your crochet stuff. Always more than stoked to see any art you've been working on, including crochet. Goat hounds, that's how I would describe Krampus. At least how I envision them. And also goblins, like I said earlier. I could easily cast this in green and it'd be a goblin mask. Awesome, thanks, Mom. I look forward to seeing it. Definitely gonna put hair on this. But the question is, do I want to punch the hair, or am I just gonna lay it? Punching hair in silicone would be pretty awesome, but do I have time? I don't know. Probably not. It's pretty tedious. Or I don't know. I haven't done it in a long time. Maybe I'm a lot faster at it now. Again, just my periodic reminder that Faceoff Season 7, which is the season, my first season that I went on Faceoff, is now on Netflix. Y'all should watch it. I'm going to do a podcast episode. I'm going to start doing podcast episodes where I recap each episode, talk about, share some behind the scenes, you know. And if y'all didn't know, I have a podcast. If you type !podcast into the chat, it should post it, but it's Spewtron. You can listen wherever you listen to podcasts. Yeah, I get so excited when people get excited about the podcast because it's like, it really is like speaking into a void, and you never know who's listening. So to know that people enjoy it, that really makes me happy, and it drives me to get back to it. Yeah, I'm making this for me actually because, but like I said, I think I do think I might sell the I'll sell a limited run or something of these because I don't know. I think it's pretty great, and Krampus season's coming up, so. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I binged it, and then I really wanted to watch season 11, so I realized I still had it on iTunes on our laptop, so I binged both seasons, and got very nostalgic. It was very nice to go back and reminisce. Yeah, you might try iTunes. I don't know if it's still on there. Like to buy the episodes? That's where we bought them. My only worry is that this might be a little heavy if it's a silicone mask, because I'm definitely kind of sculpting out there, but we'll see. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, yay! Thank you so much, Marvel! Which is a good reminder, if anybody doesn't know, I've got art for sale at Slonina Art Space. There's the link right down here. Just click shop, and then there's a thing on the site that says filter, and click Cig Neutron, and you'll see all the pieces I got for sale currently. I got some paintings. I got Macho Pan still available. I love that. I love that painting so much. So I'm looking forward to the day that it finds its home, its next home. Yeah, I think it's definitely, I would say it's my best painting I've done so far. would go as far to say. Oop. I keep banging that with my headphones. Hey yo. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, they need a little bit more refining, but I like that. I want them to, you know, be very like bat-like. Oh, dang, those are hard as a rock. Probably give it a little bit of a spritz. They're going to give them like gauged out ears. I don't know why, but I just think it'll look cool. Put some like bells or something, I don't know. This song's kind of schmeh. If I had the button next to me, I would skip you, sorry. But alright, it's getting a little better. I do love a good bass breakdown. Yep, it is getting colder here for sure. Yeah. I love it. I love sweater weather. Get these puppies in some sweaters. Have any of y'all been watching the new season of Dragula? Man, it's like right in my way. Yeah. it's worth getting Shudder for. I definitely recommend it. Oh, that's awesome. What season are you starting with, Marble? It's honestly, like, if you dig Faceoff, you'll love Dragula. Well, in my opinion, because I think Dragula really, I think it's even better than Faceoff, actually. I don't know. Not even, no shade on Faceoff, because I love that, but like, just the personalities and like the fear factor shit and like all of it, I don't know. It's really great. Yeah, it's been me and Mom's pretty much our Christmas tradition to watch Dracula together. Which I love that's like our holiday, that's our new holiday tradition. I love this song. Oh, amazing. Okay, cool. So you're going to start from the beginning. That's awesome. I'd love to hear what you think about it as you go through it. Because season 1, it's like, that was a total labor of love. They shot that. They put it to YouTube. Like, they believed in it. And then to see what it's become all the way at season 6, it's like, it's hit the production quality of Face-Off now. And they totally deserve it. And they brought me in on season 3. And so to watch, and then around season 4, that's when the show really started to get the resources that it deserves. And it's been such an honor to watch that show grow. And like, when I went back for season 5, I walked onto the soundstage. They have like, you can't get any like bigger of a budget. It's like, they shoot at this huge soundstage and it is exactly Face-Off quality. And I was like, I got all teary eyed. I cried a little bit because that was just so cool to see them put this labor of love and continue and believe in it and eventually get like that far along. It's so cool. And I really believe what they're doing for the queer community and like representing the punk rockier, darker parts of drag is like it's not only needed, it's just like, it's important to the culture, man. Because like us misfits and weirdos really have a home in the vibe that they're creating, or cultivating, I would say. Oh, I'm so excited for you to get to the later seasons and like be like, holy schmoly. Yeah, it really started taking off once they moved it to Shudder. I'm a hustler, baby. I'm a hustler, baby. I'm a hustler, baby. Yeah, and that, like especially in the later seasons, they really represent like all kinds of drag, from like drag kings to non-binary, and it's just so amazing to see that, you know. And like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, like especially watching Face Off now, I've been like getting the itch to like compete, and I've thought about doing Dragula, but I don't know. I'd say it's never off the table, but you know, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one of these days. For now, I just really appreciate working on it, so. Nice. This song's fun. Thanks, Marvel. They brought me on as a guest judge on season 3, and then I did the kill scenes for them on that season, and then I've just kind of like worked with them occasionally ever since, and so we'll see. I don't know, maybe it'd be kind of fun. Give the old brush down. Give that forehead a little bit of water. It's kind of drying out. Looks so cool when you get it wet, because that really like brings up the highlights. Ah, this is really coming together, y'all. This side I'd say is more closer to what I'm going for. But it's like, yeah, dude, this is going to be so awesome. I'm like particularly happy with like how I'm like combining sort of a canine nose with like a human nose. I think that's coming out pretty interesting. Fun little anatomy experiments. Thanks, Marvel. Because if you see like under here, it's got like, I did like a small little canine nose. And then it goes back into like a human nose. Well, hybrid. Well, hybrid. Hybrid. How do y'all feel about this colored light? I think it brings a little something to it. I like, because I was trying to like light my face, but actually the way that it lights the sculpture is pretty cool too. $7.22. Awesome. Thank you. Bring a little bit more moodiness to it. again, like I would love it if I was like in a professional studio, like if it was like, what do you call him? If I had my own sculpting show, but it was like Bob Ross and I had a team of people that was like lighting me really nicely and had the cameras all dynamic, and I would love that. Let me try to manifest that. Wish I had those horns. I have some horns I'm going to add to it, but they are... I haven't seen them since we moved, so I'm going to have to find them. Okay, I'm going to change the music vibe. I'll be right back.
Jigs up, put your dicks up, get your dicks up, put your motherfucking sticks up. They suck, that's tough, nigga, pay up, get your rates up for the motherfucking princess.
Okay, I'm back. I love this song. Oh, awesome! Thank you, Marble. Yeah, I did a makeup for a John Duff music video, and I was really proud of that. Yeah, Randy helped me apply it. I thought it was a really cool look. Thank you. Alright, I changed the contrast a little bit, like brought up the shadows in the video. I think it looks better now. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, check it out. It's John Duff Stick Up. It's a music video for his latest track. That song is so good. I love that song. So if y'all have like Stick Up by John Duff, it's a really good song. Oh, this is a good one too. Thanks, Marble. Yeah, after I worked on the video and just hearing it over and over, I was like, I couldn't wait for it to come out. But it's like, yeah, it's an earworm for sure. That's kind of fun, actually, sculpting in this light. I'm like, ooh, it's like party time. It's Friday night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope y'all are creating, making cool art. If you are and you want to share it, type ! Discord. Join us in the cigarette pack. Show us what you're working on. What you're working on. What you're working on. What you're working on. Show us what you're working on. That makes me want to get back into like, I always wanted to learn how to freestyle. I was trying to practice there for a while, but... Oh, look out. Ooh, I'm glad I changed up the vibe. Can someone try it out? Can you put exclamation Discord in the chat and see if it pops the link in there? Marble does awesome art. Okay. Alright, so my MooBot must not be activated or something. Good to know. Yeah, it's been a while, but I remember. Okay, now we're adding some like cool, some cool skin folds. Cool skin folds. This kind of, it's starting to look a little rat-like, and I kind of love it. Oh man, this is looking really okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do like, alright, I'm gonna change up the vibe again. Mirror back. Okay. Let's see if this is like a good hardstyle playlist, but I dig. Let's see if we, yeah. Hardstyle's like a good Krampus music. Oh my god, Mom, you should try sculpting, actually. Like, if I dig it, I'm sure you would dig it. Oh man, it should definitely, I should put some hairy eyebrows on it. Oh yeah. Oh man, get some clay. I'd love to see it. All right, I think we can get a close-up on this. Let's see. Okay, let me go focus it though. Okay. See, if I had somebody to do that, that would be nice. Because, like, I have to keep, like, going in, changing that. That'd be awesome. Oh, did my phone die? Yep. Alright, hang on. I gotta get the phone charger now. Okay. Oh, that light is looking cool. Okay, I gotta... Man, it looks really cool. Okay, I gotta get my phone charger because my phone died. But I'll be right back. This is a great angle. I said, oh, thanks so much, Marble. Okay, I'm waiting for my phone to come back up. I don't... trying to time-lapse everything, and my phone died. So many tech things to work out. But this is looking super cool in this light, though. Like in person. It's kind of like Friday night art jamming, you know. If y'all are, I hope y'all are making art. That was something I really wanted to start doing again, so maybe I'll start doing that. Well, we're doing it right now, you know. Friday night art jam. I'm enjoying the forehead. Hype! Okay, awesome. I love it. You definitely, if you want, share what you're working on in the Discord. I'll try to check it out after stream. Again, it would be awesome if I had like producers and people working with me that like we could bring up y'all's art live on the screen right now. But it's like, that's a lot for one person to do. I'm just going to take a picture though, because it's pretty cool. All right, so I try to also remember to like take a bunch of cool video of it as we're going on. How's the audio? Does the music sound good? I'm digging this hardstyle vibe. Actually, okay. Alright, we're just gonna focus on the forehead and make that really cool. Okay. Okay, great. Because, you know, if it's Friday night art jam, then it's got to sound good. Dude, this track is awesome. I should actually, yeah. I think I'm totally, yeah. I mean, what? Yeah, definitely should make some videos with this Krampus because it's awesome. You know, actually, me and Nate have been practicing occasionally. Well, before like the what am I trying to say? I got really busy in October, and then before that, me and Nate were actually, whoa, Vex FX, holy shit! Vex in the house, went subatomic. Man, I haven't heard that in a long time. Oh, let's see, that notification worked. Vex, how you doing? Get some hype for Vex. Also, hype again for Camcorder. Tipped $100. Can't believe it. What's up, Vex? It's felt like it's been lifetimes. So this person is, I'm working on a Krampus mask for a performance. And I'm really stoked about it. And I might even sell some of these because they're really cool. Nice. Big projects are awesome. And if it's like, I remember last time we talked, you were talking about some cool stuff. And if it's like more cool stuff like that, that's exciting. So I'm having like process revelations at the moment because I'm using smaller noodles to rough out smaller shapes. And it's actually, I'm realizing that's like, because again, I've been watching a lot of Faceoff and I'm like, all right, how can you make these pieces better in a shorter amount of time? And it's like, I see a lot of people get like primary forms in, but like there's like tertiary or secondary and then tertiary. And I feel like, you know, once you're getting like tertiary, and I might be using the wrong terms, but like third forms, that's like a higher resolution detail. Also, interestingly enough, it's kind of like when you're meshing out some digital sculptures too. It's like you render it in blocks and then you add more polygons and stuff. So it's like, I think getting smaller is the key to getting like more intricate details. Art Jam Friday night. Oh, that's awesome. Is Ulrich still over there? And do you ever see him? Cause y'all met, right? Didn't we bring you to Ulrich's thingamabob? His open house? Oh man, you should pop by it or something and say hi sometime. I always try to make it a point to call him on Sundays, but I haven't called him in a while. I'm digging whatever I'm doing on this nose bits, I'm digging it. Forehead nose bits. I love hardstyle. It's such a vibe for, like, a very specific vibe for me. But it's like you can't listen to hardstyle all the time, but like when you're in the mood for hardstyle, it's a good time. I love to see people shuffle to hardstyle. Yeah, I'm glad that resonates because I was just like, all right, these are the thoughts I'm having as I'm sculpting. I wonder if someone made a DDR Max 2 playlist because I would love to hear those songs right now. Okay, I'm going to check. Hang on. I'll be right back. Yep. Someone has, in fact, made a DDR Max 2 playlist. Yeah, this was when I was in my heyday of DDR. I spent like so many quarters at the... Well, I had the home machine, but I also spent so many quarters at the bowling alley playing this game. So these songs are really going to take me back to an era. What's cool about Spotify is you can look it up and it's like, oh yeah, somebody has made a playlist of that. Thank you. But also Spotify is kind of evil and it really sucks. Also like Netflix, it's like all of these amazing services that I really appreciate, they're all kind of evil. But yet it's like, we have to use them. Or do we? It's the Matrix, man. See, it was like practicing at home on the mats was all right, but it's like there's nothing like being on like an actual D&D mat. And that was funny enough. That was like the only like big purchase I did when I won Faceoff. Is well, I did get a laptop because I really needed it, and I was like, that really helped. So that was probably the biggest. But I got a arcade DDR mat. I streamed a couple times playing. I should like start streaming that again. That'd be funny. So now that I put those noodles on, I just kind of start raking over them, and like, I still like to keep it rough because, again, some of the rough stuff is like where you get the coolest little textures. So you're not really trying to like completely clean it up. I don't think you want to keep those little noodles a little bit. Yeah, it's got like the bottom of it down here. You can't really see it from this angle, but it's like a canine nose, and then it goes back into like sort of a real nose. But it's like, it also looks very rat-like to me, which I'm kind of really into. I was going for hound, but I'll take like a ratty Krampus. I'll take that. That's a cool, like, that's some cool anatomy to pull from for like a Krampus. Yeah, man, the struggle is real. It's like there's so many services we use that could be like run so much better if shareholders didn't need their money. Thank you. Okay, I don't recognize this song, so maybe I'm sure some are going to be mixed in there that's not DDR Max 2, but... No, okay, I kind of remember this. Do it to me in my ear holes, yes. I should probably do another Instagram promo. See, it's like a lot to think about. Okay, I'll do it. We've been going for 4.5 hours. It is officially turned into a Friday night art jam on twitch.tv/Cig Neutron. But yeah, this is what I'm working on right now. So if you want to pop over to Twitch and say hi, I'm live right now. I don't know for how much longer, but I'm digging it. We're listening to the DDR2 Max soundtrack. Oh, this is the jam. All right, let's do a post. This is my progress so far. Working on a Krampus. Live on twitch.tv/Cig Neutron. Come and hang out with me if you want. Watch me sculpt and do some art. Listen to cool music. Okay, Marble, I will answer that question as soon as I post this. That's cool. Okay. Bing bang, bing bang, bing bang, bing bang, bing bang, bing bang. My progress so far. Working on a Krampus live on Twitch. Okay. There you go. Alright, I've done the posting, I've done all the things. Now I can get back to sculpting. Alright, hit me with another bop that takes me back. Oh yeah. Let me know if I turn this up, if it kind of like screws everybody's sound up. Cause like I kind of want to jam out for a minute. Oh, everything is going amazing in Vegas. I never thought I'd leave LA, but I can't imagine like not living here now. It's like I love it so much. Really making a lot of great connections. I show in an art gallery now. Yeah, it's at Slonina Art Space, which I got art for sale. If you want to check out sloninaartspace.com/shop, click on the Cig Neutron filter because yeah, holidays are coming up and art makes a great gift. What I like most about Vegas is the incredible, like, it's a magnet for like incredibly talented people of all kinds, performers, artists, creatives. Like, it's a really happening place that has a lot of people like keeping it running, you know? Like, what a cool weird place this is. They've like recreated like bits of Rome and France, and you know, and you got all these like people out here performing. And like the stuff off strip is even just as cool, if not cooler, than on strip stuff. I mean, it's all pretty magical, but. Yeah, they're also building a bunch of like immersive experiences out here too, like Omega Mart. How's the sound? Because I turned it up a little bit. Is it jarring to anyone with the mic and the music on? this one slaps. Omega Mart is this really awesome art installation by Meow Wolf that you go in and it looks like just any other kind of mart, like a shopping mall or shopping mart. And then you just like open a door and you just like, you go on an adventure, and it turns into so much more than that. It's almost better to go in there just like thinking that, and like rather than like, I don't like to ruin it or anything, but it's pretty rad. And it's just an immersive experience that you can explore. Yeah, so a bunch of new immersive things are popping into Vegas actually, because yeah, they're dedicating a whole like 35 acres to immersive experiences out by a place called Area 15. So highly recommend that if you come to Vegas. Now I'm just kind of like softening up these forms, keeping them there, but like the hint of them, right? So now it's like, it looks more like skin rather than just noodles of clay. This song, God, I love it so much. I used to like see it in the music videos in the morning, and then it would be like stuck in my head all day long at school. I'm just like, oh dude, Vex, we gotta hang if you out here. Just let me know, hit me up. Thank you. I'm really happy with whatever I'm doing. I'm really digging it. I like trying out some new techniques and thinking about my process in a different way. I'm learning in real time, y'all. Faceoff has been so inspiring to watch because it's like, yeah, man. It's such a difficult thing to do Faceoff, actually. Like, it's like back to back to back to back to back, and you're the concept designer, the sculptor, the mold maker, the makeup applicator. Those are all different jobs in the world of special effects. And then you just gotta keep doing it until. And there's 13 challenges, man. It's like a good straight at least 2, almost 3 months if you make it to the end. I feel like they're a little bit brighter. There we go. Are we getting a Toxic remix? My favorite song from Britney Spears is definitely Toxic. I used to play this game called Britney's Dance Grooves. I need to find. Oh my god, I need to find that and stream it. Would y'all watch me play rhythm games like Britney's Dance Grooves? Cause that shit takes me back. I wasn't a huge Britney Spears fan, but it was a really fun game to play, and I love rhythm games, so. Yeah, it's interesting because there was a period in my artistic journey and career that I felt like distancing myself from Faceoff because I wanted to show people I could do other things. But rewatching it this time and thinking back on it, and I'm actually really proud of it, man. It was really hard. Oh, this is okay. Sorry. Where are you going with this? Sorry, I just into grooving with Toxic. Okay, this remix is all right. I think somebody else is singing. Ooh, there we go. Okay. I should have a dance break button on the channel, and then just run out to the other side and do a dance break. Yeah, that's all right. I'm thinking about all the things I can do now that we're getting back into streaming. If we hit a goal, it'd be dance break. I think we need to bring this forehead back. Yeah. Right. If I could be like a full-time streamer, I would totally, like, there was a period in my life I was really trying. And it's like, if I could do that now, I'd be really happy. Because, like, I could work on this stuff I gotta work on, you know, like, on stream. But then also, like, support myself to, like, continue working on, like, my personal projects that I really want to work on. And share them with all y'all live while we listen to good tunes. Me, 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 me. I might put a little ridge there, because a little horny ridge. Yeah, you know, like, so here's, like, I'll make my pitch to y'all. If, like, somehow, because people do this, if I could, like, make enough money to pay, like, hire, like, camera people, all this stuff, and then we did, like, these really cool, really involved streams, and we had a lot of fun. Like, I just gotta figure out how to, like, fund that endeavor, but, like, it would be really cool. Hey, what's up, Spookerific? How you doing? Been a hot minute. This definitely makes it a little more demonic. And I think I'm gonna, like, I want to bring some hair, some really intense eyebrows off of this. Yeah, it's good to be back, honestly. Like, there's been a lot of life that has happened since now and last time I was streaming. And now it's good to be back. I'm not recognizing a whole lot of these songs from DDR Max 2, but maybe I just didn't unlock them. I don't know. I want to hear some, like, Captain Jack bangers or some, like, Tsugaru or something. Come on, shuffle play. Don't let me down. I mean, I'm not hating it. It's a vibe. I feel like yeah, and then if I could, like, set this light up over here. Yeah, because I would love to light these sculptures really cool too, because, like, it's like a work, I mean, it's a work of art, but it's also, like, just in its current form as I'm working on it, it's still, like, a work of art that's, like, could look really cool if we lit it. But it's just, like, it's a lot of work for me to, like, light it and change the lighting and move everything. Oh yeah, I've been so into streaming that it's, like, it's pretty much like dinner time. I should probably hop off here in a second and eat, actually. That's a good reminder. Alright, last minute speed sculpt. I just want to put the horns on it so bad. Oh, thanks, Marble. Yeah. Maybe I'll come back for, like, a later night stream too. I don't know. We'll see. But I should go eat. I've been streaming for, like, almost 5 hours straight now. Yeah. I think that's what. If you can hyperfocus, I think hyperfocus is the key to Faceoff. Okay, I might be bagging a little bit. Maybe not. We'll see where the night takes me. Maybe I'll stream some games or something. It's Friday night, you know. Who knows? Get some rhythm games going. Some Space Channel 5 or something. Yeah, I gotta get my DDR mat fixed. Spookerific, I was just saying earlier that this could totally be a Baphomet too, because it's got some goat in it. And I was like, yeah, I think that's pretty awesome. Because I actually might cast up a copy of Baphomet. I just carve it in in the thing in the head. Very, very Baphomet. Very Goblin. Very Krampus. Ah, I'm just seeing all the things I want to work on. Okay. I guess. Alright, I'm gonna call it for, at least for now. Maybe I'll be back. But if not, it has been such a joy hanging out with all y'all. Friday night art jam. Yeah. Okay, fade the music out. Nice. There we go. Oh wait, it's probably still playing over there. I faded it out for me. But anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Again, shout out to Camcorder for $100 tip. Like, what a way to come back to streaming. That, like, means so much to me. It made my night, made my day. Like, hell yeah, that's amazing. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Vex, thank you so much for the resub. 83 months. Wow. Thank you for that, like, the continued support. I really appreciate it. All right, y'all. I will catch y'all maybe later tonight, but like if not, I'm going to be trying to stream a lot, and hopefully I'll get together some kind of like, hey, I'm going to stream at this time on this day schedule. But yeah, be well, everybody else. Stay safe. Love y'all.